Sorry, it's gonna take a little bit. I'm a little precise with how I want certain face to look. But even though I'm doing all of this, I'm probably gonna be annoyed in the game once I play. Oh, that's not what I wanted. It happens every time. I'm not trying to make her look too human because she's supposed to be an elf. So I like to keep the eyes big. Kind of determine if they're a little too close together or not. Mm. Should I do a scar? Not really. Decorative design I'll keep. Color I won't. I'm not the best at the blush. Let's just get rid of that. No, I don't know. Mm, it's gonna have to do. I don't want it to look too human, but just enough. I don't know. Yeah, whatever. My name after another elf that I know of. No, that's the best I can do for now. Don't want to take forever.
Tell me why we shouldn't kill you now. The Conclave is destroyed. Everyone who attended is dead. Except for you.
Due process?
What do you mean everyone's dead?
Explain this.
I can't.
What do you mean you can't?
I don't know what that is, or how it got there.
You're lying!
We need her, Cassandra.
What kind of inquisitor I want to be? Let me go, you filthy humans, or I don't know. What now? Let's just be confused.
I don't understand.
Do you remember what happened? How this began?
I remember running. Things were chasing me, and then... a woman
A woman?
She reached out to me, but then
Go to the forward camp, Liliana.
I don't think I did
I
too
will
bad on the
take her to
face.
the
I
rift.
think. I'm gonna wait till we get in the light and see.
what did happen?
It will be easier to show you. We call it the Breach. It's a massive rift into the world of demons that grows larger with each passing hour. It's not the only such rift, just the largest. All were caused by the explosion at the Conclave.
An explosion can do that?
This one did. Unless we act, the Breach may grow until it swallows the world. Each time the Breach expands, your mark spreads, and it is killing you. It may be the key to stopping this, but there isn't much time.
You say it may be the key. To doing what?
Closing the Breach. Whether that's possible is something we shall discover shortly. It is our only chance, however. And yours.
You still think I did this? To myself?
Not intentionally. Something clearly went wrong.
And if I'm not responsible?
Someone is, and you are our only suspect. You wish to prove your innocence? This is the only way.
I understand.
Then
I'll do what I can. Whatever it takes.
they have decided your guilt. They need it. The people of Haven mourn our most holy, divine Justinia, head of the Chantry. The Conclave was hers. It was a chance for peace between mages and Templars. She brought their
Sure.
leaders together. Now they are dead. We lash out like the sky, but we must think beyond ourselves, as she did. Until the breach is sealed. There will be a trial. I can promise no more. Come. It is not far.
Where are you taking me?
Your mark must be tested on something smaller than the breach.
O Creator, see me kneel, for I walk only where you bid me.
Open the gate. We are heading into the valley.
I come! It's the end of the world!
The pulses are coming faster now. The larger the breach grows, the more rifts appear, the more demons we face.
How did I survive the blast?
They said you stepped out of a rift, then fell unconscious. They say a woman was in the rift behind you. No one knows who she was. Everything farther in the valley was laid waste, including the Temple of Sacred Ashes. I suppose you'll see soon enough.
I want to wait till they get to the other side before I go across it.
Stay behind me!
It's over.
Drop your weapon. Now!
All right. Have it your way.
Wait. You don't need a staff, but you should have one. I cannot protect you. I should remember you agreed to come willingly. Take these potions. Make the knows what we will face.
Where are all your soldiers?
At the forward camp or fighting. We are on our own for now.
Spirit Essence. I'm gonna keep putting the search the search thing on every time I'm walking around. Gotta get used to seeing that. Gotta get some materials. So I love crafting stuff.
There! Watch
Yeah, I know.
out! If we flank them, we may gain the advantage.
Trying to think about what different thing I'm gonna do with the mage this time. I like being an ice mage because I feel like it gives me more defense, various defenses. But I don't know. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. I don't think I've ever been support. I usually leave that up to Solus. We'll see.
Up on the hill! It attacks from a distance!
get enough elf root. Gotta pick up these monster materials too.
Ah! They're falling from the breach!
Sandra, supposed to be my tank. What you doing? Oh, yeah, I remember. Oh, I can't go in there yet.
We're getting close to the rift. You can hear the fighting.
Who's fighting?
You'll see soon. We must help them.
Quickly! Before more come
Oh,
through!
lyric.
What did you do?
I did nothing. The credit is yours.
At least this is good for something.
Whatever magic opened the breach in the sky also placed that mark upon your hand. I theorized the mark might be able to close the rifts that have opened in the breach's wake. And it seems I was correct.
Meaning it could also close the breach itself.
Possibly. It seems you hold the key to our salvation.
Good to know. Here I thought we'd be ass-deep in demons forever. Varric Tethras, rogue, storyteller, and occasionally unwelcome tag-along.
Are you with the Chantry, or...
Was that a serious question?
Technically, I'm a prisoner, just like you.
I brought you here to tell your story to the Divine. Clearly, that is no longer necessary.
Yet, here I am. Lucky for you. considering current events.
That's a nice crossbow you have there.
Isn't she? Bianca and I have been through a lot together.
You named your crossbow Bianca.
Of course. And she'll be great company in the valley.
Absolutely not. Your help is appreciated, Varric, but...
Have you been in the valley lately, Seeker? Your soldiers aren't in control anymore. You need me.
Ugh.
My name is Solus, if there are to be introductions. I am pleased to see you still live.
He means I kept that mark from killing you while you slept.
You seem to know a great deal about it all.
Like you, Solus is an apostate.
Technically, all mages are now apostates, Cassandra. My travels have allowed me to learn much of the Fade, far beyond the experience of any circle mage. I came to offer whatever help I can give with the breach. If it is not closed, we are all doomed regardless of origin.
That's a commendable attitude.
Merely a sensible one. Although sense appears to be in short supply right now. Cassandra, you should know, the magic involved here is unlike any I've seen. Your prisoner is a mage, but I find it difficult to imagine any mage having such power.
Understood. We must get to the forward camp quickly.
Well... Bianca's excited.
This way, down the bank. The road ahead is blocked.
We must move quickly.
New staff. And new save. Yeah. Love being able to jump.
Demons ahead!
Glad you brought me now, Seeker?
Don't use that often, but sometimes. A freak.
are Dalish, but clearly away from the rest of your clan. Did they send you here?
What do you know of the Dalish?
I have wandered many roads in my time, and crossed paths with your people on more than one occasion.
What do you mean by crossed paths?
I mean that I offer to share knowledge, only to be attacked for no greater reason than their superstition.
Can't you elves just play nice for once?
Wonder what Galish clan he came across if they attacked him.
Shaz, are you all right? So, are you innocent?
I don't remember what happened.
That'll get you every time. Should have spun a story.
That's what you would have done.
It's more believable and less prone to result in premature execution.
Right there.
I hope Liliana made it through all this.
She's resourceful, Seeker.
We will see for ourselves at the forward camp. We're almost there.
Another rift!
We must seal it! Quickly!
They keep coming! Help us!
Hurry! Use the mark!
Yeah, okay. Could get a support ability, but I'll just get another attack. Actually, let's do this. Wait. I want tactics. Where to favor this for now until I get a better one.
Rift is gone! Open the gate!
Right away, Lady Cassandra.
We are clear for the moment. Well done.
Whatever that thing on your hand is, it's useful.
Enough trouble without resorting to this exercise in futility. the Most Holy? Haven't you all done enough already?
You are not in command here.
Enough! I will not have it! Ah! Here they come.
You made it. Chancellor Roderick, this is...
I know who she is. As Grand Chancellor of the Chantry, I hereby order you to take this criminal to Val Royeaux to face execution.
Order me? You are a glorified clerk, a bureaucrat.
And you are a thug, but a thug who supposedly serves the Chantry.
We serve the Most Holy, Chancellor. As you well know.
Justinia is dead! We must elect a replacement and obey her orders on the matter.
But he thinks that automatically puts him in charge. It does not.
Isn't closing the breach the more pressing issue?
You brought this on us in the first place! Call a retreat, Seeker. Our position here is hopeless.
We can stop this before it's too late.
How? You won't survive long enough to reach the temple, even with all your soldiers.
We must get to the temple. It's the quickest route.
But not the safest. Our forces can charge as a distraction while we go through the mountains.
We lost contact with an entire squad on that path. It's too risky.
Listen to me. Abandon this now, before more lives are lost.
How do you think we should proceed?
Now you're asking me what I think.
You have the mark?
And you are the one we must keep alive. Since we cannot agree on our own,
I think I charged last time. We're gonna take the mountain path. I can't remember,
Use the mountain path.
to be honest.
Work together. You all know what's at stake.
Liliana, bring everyone left in the valley. Everyone.
On your head be the consequences, Seeker.
The tunnel should be just ahead. The path to the temple lies just beyond it.
What manner of tunnel is this? A mine?
Part of an old mining complex. These mountains are full of such paths.
And your missing soldiers are in there somewhere?
Along with whatever has detained them.
We shall see soon enough.
Oh, what's up? The Rickety Bridge. Thank you for giving me the lurk. Appreciate it. I love Inquisition also. It's one of my favorite games. Alright, we got some demons up here. At least some wraiths. Shade.
Guess we found the soldiers.
That cannot be all of them.
So the others could be holed up ahead.
Our priority must be the breach. Unless we seal it soon, no one is safe.
I'm leaving that to our elven friend here.
Lieutenant, you're alive.
Just barely.
Crap. Chance to run.
Sealed, as before. You are becoming quite proficient at this.
Let's hope it works on the big one.
Thank the Maker you finally arrived, Lady Cassandra. I don't think we could have held out much longer.
Thank our prisoner, Lieutenant. She insisted we come this way.
The prisoner? Then you...
It was worth saving you, if we could.
Then you have my sincere gratitude.
The way into the valley behind us is clear for the moment. Go, while you still can.
At once.
Quickly, let's move!
The path ahead appears to be clear of demons as well.
Let's hurry before that changes. Down the ladder. That's the way to the temple.
So, holes in the Fade don't just accidentally happen, right?
If enough magic is brought to bear, it is possible.
But there are easier ways to make things explode.
That is true.
We will consider how this happened once the immediate danger is past.
The Temple of Sacred Ashes.
What's left of it?
That is where you walked out of the Fade, and our soldiers found you. They say a woman was in the rift behind you. No one knows who she was.
All right. Well, if you went straight through with the charge, you usually come from over there. Oh, what's up, Tyrone? Just saw your message. Thanks for popping in.
Breach is a long way up.
You're here.
I'm in some pain,
Thank the Maker.
but I just gotta do prescriptions, so
Liliana,
hopefully
have
I'll be
your
okay
men
soon.
take up positions
Thanks for
around
asking.
the temple.
Hopefully you're doing well.
This is your chance to end this. Are you ready?
I'm not sure how to even start getting up to that thing.
No. This rift was the first, and it is the key. Seal it, and perhaps we seal the breach.
Then let's find a way down. And be careful.
Now is the hour of our victory. Bring forth the sacrifice.
What are we hearing?
At a guess, the person who created the breach.
You know this stuff is red lyrium, Seeker.
I see it, Varric.
But what's it doing here?
Magic could have drawn on lyrium beneath the temple, corrupted it.
It's evil. Whatever you do, don't touch it.
Keep the sacrifice still.
Someone help me! That is Divine Justinia's voice.
What's going on here?
That was your voice. Most Holy called out to you, but...
What's going on here?
Run when you can! Hold them!
We have an intruder. Slay the elf.
You were there! Who attacked? And the Divine, is she... Was this vision true? What are we seeing?
I don't remember.
Echoes of what happened here. The Fade bleeds into this place. This rift is not sealed, but it is closed, albeit temporarily. I believe that with the mark, the rift can be opened, and then sealed properly and safely. However, opening the rift will likely attract attention from the other side.
That means demons! Stand ready!
course, a pride demon. Right?
No! We must strip its defenses, wear it down. The demon is vulnerable. Now! More coming through the rift. Back me up.
Oh, wrong way.
Now! Do it!
Oh! I didn't know you were awake, I swear.
You're just scared of anyway.
Why are you frightened? What happened?
That's wrong, isn't it? I said the wrong thing.
I don't think so.
I beg your forgiveness and your blessing. I am but a humble servant. You are back in Haven, my lady. They say you saved us. The breach stopped growing, just like the mark on your hand. It's all anyone has talked about for the last 3 days.
Then the danger is over.
The breach is still in the sky, but that's what they say. I'm certain Lady Cassandra would want to know you've wakened. She said, at once.
And where is she?
In the Chantry, with the Lord Chancellor. At once, she said.
Grab me some elf fruit. Good on her. Gotta definitely give you a blessing.
That's her. That's the Herald of Andraste. They said when she came out of the Fade, Andraste herself was watching over her.
Hush. We shouldn't disturb her.
Why did Lady Cassandra have her in chains? I thought Seekers knew everything.
It's complicated. We were all frightened after the explosion at the Conclave.
It isn't complicated. Andraste herself blessed her. Make her be with you.
And they jump into a lot of conclusions, aren't they?
That's her. She stopped the breach from getting any bigger.
I heard she was supposed to close it in.
Excuse me.
Still a lot of rifts left on.
I keep glowing. If that's, I can loot it.
Walk safely, Herald of Andraste.
Good luck seeing
Can beat that one. More elf fruit.
Blessings upon you, Herald of Andraste.
Chancellor Roderick says that their Chantry wants nothing to do with us.
That isn't Chancellor Roderick's decision, sister.
Have you gone completely mad? She should be taken to Val Royo immediately, to be tried by whomever becomes defiant.
I do not believe she is guilty.
The elf failed, Seeker. The breach is still in the sky. For all
Olympic
you
level
know, she
triple
intended it
jumping.
I do not believe that.
That is not
Yeah. Oh,
My duty is to serve the prince.
up ahead there. Gotta loot the place real quick. I don't have a rogue, but I keep getting different stuff for rogues. I find it kind of weird for a chantry to have like a the sails underneath it. Of course, this used to belong to a bunch of cultists, so it does make sense. That's a call back to Origins, if anybody didn't know. That one I didn't do on purpose. All right, let's get in there.
Chain her! I want her prepared for travel to the capital for trial.
Disregard that and leave us.
You walk a dangerous line, Seeker.
The breach is stable, but it is still a threat. I will not ignore it.
I did everything I could to close the breach. It almost killed me.
Yet you live. A convenient result insofar as you're concerned.
Have a care, Chancellor. The breach is not the only threat we face.
Someone was behind the explosion at the Conclave. Someone Most Holy did not expect. Perhaps they died with the others, or have allies who yet live.
I am a suspect?
You, and many others.
But not the prisoner.
I heard the voices in the temple. The Divine called to her for help.
So her survival, that thing on her hand, all a coincidence?
Providence. The Maker sent her to us in our darkest hour.
Hmm.
You really think your Maker would send someone like me?
The Maker does as he wills. It is not for me to say.
Even if that means a Dalish elf is his chosen?
Humans are not the only people with an interest in the fate of the world.
The breach remains, and your mark is still our only hope of closing it.
This is not for you to decide.
You know what this is, Chancellor. A writ from the Divine, granting us the authority to act. As of this moment, I declare the Inquisition reborn. We will close the breach, we will find those responsible, and we will restore order, with or without your approval.
This is the Divine's directive. Rebuild the Inquisition of old. Find those who will stand against the chaos. We aren't ready. We have no leader, no numbers. And now, no Chantry support.
But we have no choice. We must act now, with you at our side.
I wonder how differently things would have been if Chancellor Roderick would have supported us. Probably wouldn't have been that much of a change.
What is the Inquisition of old, exactly?
It preceded the Chantry. People who banded together to restore order in a world gone mad.
After, they laid down their banner and formed the Templar Order, but the Templars have lost their way. We need those who can do what must be done, united under a single banner once more.
But aren't you still part of the Chantry?
Is that what you see?
The Chantry will take time to find a new Divine. And then it will wait for her direction.
But we cannot wait. So many Grand Clerics died at the Conclave. No, we are on our own. Perhaps forever.
You're trying to start a holy war.
We are already at war. You are already involved. Its mark is upon you. As to whether the war is holy, that depends on what we discover.
What if I refuse?
You can go if you wish.
You should know that while some believe you chosen, many still think you guilty. The Inquisition can only protect you if you are with us.
We can also help you.
It will not be easy if you stay. But you cannot pretend this has not changed you.
If you're truly trying to restore order...
That is the plan.
Help us fix this, before it's too late.
Headset and my controller not doing the best right now. Nobody was with me. Just standing there by yourself. All right.
So we're heretics, just like that. Should we surrender or...
Don't be foolish. We are the Chantry, as much as any Grand Cleric. That prattle from Val Royeaux isn't the word of the Maker. It's politics.
Close that huge hole in the sky.
Ally with the Templars, I'd imagine. I've seen them weaken magic.
What about the rebel mages?
Rebel mages probably made that damn breach.
Whatever.
Secrets.
If you're here to clean, Hess can get you a bucket and a broom. Anyone calls you knife here, come to me. Oh,
excuse me?
you're her. Thren, Inquisition Quartermaster. I'm doing what I can to supply this mess. If you find what I need to fill one of my requisitions, I'd appreciate you bringing it in.
See, Elfin just think I'm here to do a job.
What do you do here?
I make sure the Inquisition troops have food in their bellies and iron in their hands. Both are important. Lots of people expecting us to be heroes, marching all day to fight the demons. Turns out heroes need to dig latrines just like everyone else.
How does someone end up as quartermaster for the Inquisition?
I served for Eldon under Ten Loghain MacTier. Best commanding officer this world has ever seen. After they all turned on him at Denerim, though, there wasn't much use for people who held that opinion. Queen Honora offered my services to the Inquisition. It was a kindness. She knew I supported her father and got me away from the political garbage.
Whatever.
Loghain MacTier betrayed the Grey Wardens and his king.
Were you there at Ostagar? I was. King Cailan overextended his position, and the Grey Wardens were too late lighting the signal. Following the original plan would have gotten everyone killed. Ten Loghain made the right decision. I apologize. Sister Liliana told me I shouldn't talk about this. Just forget it.
What did you mean when you mentioned requisitions?
I'm making this Inquisition run with what we have. but we're not a real army. We're stretched thin on materials, so I've put up a requisition list for anything that could help our people. Here, take a look. You find some iron and a good logging site, maybe Harriet can get our troops better weapons.
If I have material for a special order, do I bring it to you?
Just take it over there. One of my boys will take the materials or jot down what you found.
Farewell.
Make her go with you.
All right, got a call.
Thanks for checking anyway.
That was lootable.
Heaven has been filled with silence. I knew.
So, now that Cassandra's out of earshot, are you holding up all right? I mean, you go from being the most wanted criminal in Thedas to joining the armies of the faithful. Most people would have spread that out over more than one day.
I'm just glad I'm still standing after all that.
I still can't believe you survived Cassandra. You're lucky you were out cold for most of her frothing rage. For days now, we've been staring at the breach, watching demons and maker knows what fall out of it. Bad for morale would be an understatement. I still can't believe anyone was in there and lived.
If it was that bad, why did you stay? Cassandra said you were free to go.
I like to think I'm as selfish and irresponsible as the next guy, but this... Thousands of people died on that mountain. I was almost one of them. And now there's a hole in the sky. Even I can't walk away and just leave that to sort itself out.
I'm still not sure I believe any of this is really happening.
If this is all just the Maker winding us up, I hope there's a damn good punchline coming. You might want to consider running at the first opportunity. I've written enough tragedies to recognize where this is going. Heroes are everywhere. I've seen that. But the hole in the sky... that's beyond heroes. We're going to need a miracle.
And you've seen no signs of the Grey Wardens anywhere?
Nope.
You're certain?
Well,
let me know if you find
Wardens, you said?
We're not
Maker, I
paying
hope
you
it's
to be
not me.
sarcastic.
Fix the door just like you asked, Flitter.
Oh, Maker, bless you. Can I get you some?
Is anything we can do? Just
Master Harriet said I should go back right away.
Can I get you anything?
What can you tell me about this area?
Adarnis Haven's apothecary. He's been making potions and tending to the wounded as best he can. Harriet is the Inquisition smith. Whatever he can make you, Thren the quartermaster can probably find. And for anything fancier, you can try buying from Segret. His prices aren't too high. Yet. Oh, there's also Minave. She studies beasts and things, as I understand.
Farewell.
Goodbye.
The chosen of Andraste, a blessed hero sent to save us all.
Am I riding in on a shining steed?
I would have suggested a griffon, but sadly they're extinct. Joke as you will, posturing is necessary. I've journeyed deep into the Fade in ancient ruins and battlefields to see the dreams of lost civilizations. I've watched as hosts of spirits clash to reenact the bloody past in ancient wars both famous and forgotten. Every great war has its heroes. I'm just curious what kind you'll be.
What do you mean, ruins and battlefields?
Any building strong enough to withstand the rigors of time has a history. Every battlefield is steeped in death. Both attract spirits. They press against the veil, weakening the barrier between our worlds. When I dream in such places, I go deep into the Fade. I can find memories no other living being has ever seen.
You fall asleep in the middle of ancient ruins? Isn't that dangerous?
I do set wards. And if you leave food out for the giant spiders, they are usually content to live and let live.
I've never heard of anyone going so far into the Fade. That's extraordinary.
Thank you. It's not a common field of study for obvious reasons. Not so flashy as throwing fire or lightning. The thrill of finding remnants of a 1,000-year-old dream? I would not trade it for anything. I will stay then. At least until the breach has been closed.
Was that in doubt?
I am an apostate mage surrounded by chantry forces, and unlike you, I do not have a divine mark protecting me. Cassandra has been accommodating, but you understand my caution.
You came here to help, Solus. I won't let them use that against you.
How would you stop them?
However I had to.
Thank you. But now let us hope either the mages or the Templars have the power to seal the breach.
All right.
Thank you for hurrying with the potions. We have so many injured.
We'll get them back on their feet, sister. Don't you worry. Look who's back from the dead. Again.
I don't recall meeting you before.
I'd be surprised if you did. You weren't particularly coherent. Someone had to patch you up after you staggered out of making those wear, though. So, you're welcome.
I didn't realize. Thank you.
Yeah, well, you can pay me back by fixing the world. Name's Zidane. I'm in charge of keeping our little band here stocked with potions and elixirs. Not that Seeker Pentagast seems to care whether we've got the supplies to actually do that.
How are your people holding up?
There's no shortage of work. That's for damn sure.
Sorry, give me a second. I'll just send this message real quick to my doctor. Dealing with some pains. Just trying to get some assistance. Got a new prescription. Hopefully it works out.
For a healer, you don't seem particularly nurturing.
I'm not a healer. I'm an alchemist who's forced to play Mother Hen. You want something to burst into flame on contact with the air? Done. Gladly. Patching up wounded soldiers is a waste of my time and talents. But there are a few around who can help.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything I can do to help out?
We're fine as far as raw labor goes. You've more important things to do than tend to me. I only wish I'd been able to find Master Tajin's notes. Old bastard was working on something special. He died at the Conclave, and his notes weren't here. Been too busy dealing with the wounded to look for them.
How do I go about having potions made?
Just take a look there and tell me what you'd like. Find a recipe for something better, I can make that too.
All right. So for every potion, well, not potions, health potions can be recharged when you go to a camp. But for every other items, like regeneration potions, it takes 1 elf root. So that's why you have to.
That should do for you.
Grab as much elf root as possible, and then of course you can upgrade potions when you get the materials. That comes later.
Closing the breach is our primary goal. But I hope we might also discover what was used to create it. Any artifact of such power is dangerous. The destruction of the Conclave proves that much.
You don't think whatever created the explosion was destroyed in the blast?
You survived, did you not? The artifact that created the breach is unlike anything seen in this age. I will not believe it destroyed until I see the shattered fragments with my own eyes.
We would do well to try to recover whatever created the breach.
Liliana's people have scoured the area near the blast and found nothing. Whatever the artifact was, it is no longer there. In any case, did you need me for anything?
What do you know about the Fade?
A great deal from my wanderings. There are a few hard facts, but I can share what I have learned.
I'd like to know more about the breach.
Simply put, it is a tear in the veil between this world and the Fade, allowing spirits to enter the world physically. Small tears occur naturally when magic weakens the veil, or when spirits cluster at an area that has seen many deaths. But your mark allows you to exert some control over the breach. That means it was created deliberately.
I'd like to know more about the Veil.
Circle mages call it a barrier between this world and the Fade. But according to my studies in ancient elven lore, that is a vast oversimplification. Without it, imagine if spirits entered freely. The Fade was not a place one went, but a state of nature like the wind.
It sounds like it would be wonderful.
And dangerous. But yes, a world where imagination defines reality, where spirits are as common as trees or grass. Instead, spirits are strange and fearful, and the Fade is a terrifying world touched only by mages and dreamers. I am glad that I'm not alone in seeing the beauty of such a world, along with the obvious peril.
I'd like to know more about demons.
Your Dalish say the demons hate the natural world, seek to bring their chaos and destruction to the living. But such simplistic labels misconstrue their motivations, and in so doing, do all a great disservice. Spirits wish to join the living, and a demon is that wish gone wrong.
Is there a way to coexist? To live with them, if not in peace, at least without such active confrontation?
Not in the world we know today. The veil creates a barrier that makes true understanding most unlikely. But the question is a good one, and it matters that you thought to ask.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye. What can I do for you?
I want to exhaust his conversations, and it also boosts my friendship level with him.
I'd be interested in hearing your opinions on elven culture.
I thought you would be more interested in sharing your opinions of elven culture. You are Dalish, are you not?
What's your problem with the Dalish? Allergic to Hala?
They are children acting out stories misheard and repeated wrongly 1,000 times.
Oh, but you know the truth, right?
While they pass on stories, mangling details, I walk the Fade. I have seen things they have not.
Irabella, Sarin. If the Dalish have done you a disservice, I would make that right. What course would you set for them that is better than what they know now?
You are right, of course. The fault is mine, for expecting what the Dalish could never truly accomplish. Here are Balas, Stalin. If I can offer any understanding, you have but to ask.
I'd like to know more about the elves from before our time.
The Dalish strive to remember Hallam Sharal. But Hallam Sharal was merely a fumbling attempt to recreate a forgotten land.
Arlathan.
Elvanan was the empire, and Arlathan its greatest city. Place of magic and beauty, lost to time.
You've studied ancient elves. What else do you know of Arlathan?
We hear stories of them living in trees, and imagine wooden ramps or Dalish airvels. Imagine instead spires of crystal twining through the branches, palaces floating among the clouds. Imagine beings who lived forever, for whom magic was as natural as breathing. That is what was lost.
Are all Dalish elves like my clan?
No. Your clan was unique in having enough interest in human affairs to send you to spy upon the Divine's meeting. As your clans have been separate for so long, they have all changed, adapting to the lands in which they live. Some are no more than bandits, others trade freely with humans, and some have disappeared entirely into the forests.
What can you tell me about elves living in human cities?
The culture in alienages or among the slaves of Tevinter is like any of the impoverished and powerless. They cling to memories of a better past, and practice a few rituals to distinguish themselves from humans.
Is the magic they teach in the circle different from the magic I learned with my people?
No and yes. Magic is magic, just as water is water, but it can be used in different ways. Dalish magic is more practical, not needing chantry approval, although they still frown on blood magic. Superstition, much of it is more subtle. A legacy from when elves were immortal.
The legends of elven immortality. Did they use magic to increase their lifespan?
No. It was simply part of being elven. The subtle beauty of their magic was the effect, not the cause of their nature. Some spells took years to cast. Echoes would linger for centuries, harmonizing with new magic in an unending symphony. It must have been beautiful.
You said that the censure against blood magic was a superstition?
I did. It's fortunate Cassandra is not within earshot. Most modern cultures forbid blood magic. Publicly, even Tevinter disapproves of it. But as I said, magic is magic. It matters only in how it is used.
I'd be interested in learning more about blood magic.
I would teach you if I knew it. Unfortunately, using blood magic seems to make it more difficult to enter the Fade. You understand why I never bothered to learn it. A shame, as it is extremely powerful, provided it remains a tool, not a crutch, nor a passion.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Going on the dark side a little bit, but it's fine.
Are we going to have new verses in the Chant of Light?
I shall
With
embrace
the Herald
the
of
light.
Andraste,
I shall
telling
weather
what
the
she
storm.
did.
I
It's
shall
far too
endure
soon to consider anything
what
like
you
that.
have created.
I was talking
no
with a
one
friend
can tear
who
asunder.
said there used to be a verse about an elf in the Chant of Light.
No, that's not true.
It is true.
I'm sorry. But that doesn't mean the Maker loves you any less.
You can see why people don't like the Chantry very much. Chanticus of Chardin, I think his name was. Elf. That was with Andraste.
Need something?
Can I ask you something, Varric?
You want to talk about me? I'm flattered. Also inclined toward extravagant lies.
Are you from Ferelden? Or Ley?
Free marches, born and raised in Kirkwall. And despite whatever you've heard, no, Kirkwall's not that bad.
I'm not clear on your line of work. You're a merchant?
I'm a businessman. My family has a seat in the Dwarven Merchants Guild. Merchants buy and sell goods. Businessmen buy and sell stores. In my spare time, I manage a spy network, and occasionally, I write books.
If you run a spy network, why is Liliana our spy master?
To be honest with you, she's just a better spy master. The truly great ones can keep their distance. They don't get attached to their people. Me, I always wind up babysitting my informants and worrying about their families. We're in better hands with her.
You're an author. What kind of books have you written?
I've tried my hands at a few genres. My crime serials are my most popular. Hard in Hightown, guards breaking the rules to get things done. The Tale of the Champion is the most famous thing I've written, or infamous maybe. I started a romance serial once, Swords and Shields, but to be honest, I don't have a knack for romances. Most of my stories end in tragedy. Probably that says something unfortunate about me personally.
What sort of shops do you own?
Actually, we don't own shops. That was just an example. Mostly we invest in moneylenders. Auction houses, a few mercenary companies, a couple of smithies. I think we own half a beet plantation in Ravane somewhere. Most of that's my brother's doing. Bartrand had business sense. Not much tact, but loads of business sense.
How do you and Cassandra know each other?
You heard about the Kirkwall Chantry being destroyed? The guy responsible used to be a friend of mine. The Seeker had questions about that, and I had answers.
Where did you get that crossbow? I've never seen one like it.
Bianca? She's one of a kind. I got her off a guy in Darktown. Took me a week to pry his dead fingers off the stock.
Who is she named for?
I can't tell you.
And the reason for that is...
Complicated. It's the one story I'll never tell. We just have to leave it at that.
Thanks, Varric.
No problem. Need something?
The red lyrium we found at the temple seemed to upset you.
My brother Bartrand and I sort of discovered red lyrium during an expedition in the Deep Roads. We located an ancient thaig, so old it barely looked dwarven. There was this idol there made of it. Bartrand brought it back to the surface, and, well, everything's gone downhill from there.
So what is it? Just another kind of lyrium?
The red stuff is lyrium like a dragon is a lizard. It's not just a different color. It has a whole host of weirdness all its own. I've written to every mining cast house in Orzammar. No one's seen this stuff before or knows where it came from.
What makes it special?
Regular lyrium can mess you up pretty badly, but you have to ingest it for that to happen. Red lyrium messes with your mind when you're just near the stuff. You hear singing, get violent, paranoid, and then it does creepy shit. Makes things float, brings statues to life. I've had a few alchemists studying it in Kirkwall, in shifts.
Why do you have red lyrium?
My brother kept a sliver when he sold it. I'm pretty sure he held on to it because it was already talking to him. That little shard drove him mad. I had him taken to a sanitarium and eventually found the fragment in his house. We brought the shit to the surface, Bartrand and I. I wanted to find out if there was a way to shut it up. So far, it looks like the answer is no.
If red lyrium is as dangerous as you say, why do you keep it?
I've heard that shit singing to me. I know better than anyone how bad it is. In Orzammar, miners keep regular, non-crazy raw lyrium in special lead-lined containers. Actually, it's a huge secret how they're constructed. Keeps surface folk from horning in on the lyrium trade. I pulled a lot of strings and got a smith to build me 4 of them nested inside each other. Nobody gets to study it up close for more than an hour, and they have to wait a week between shifts.
I think that's enough on red lyrium.
Yeah, not really my favorite subject. Need something?
I have to ask about that in order to get the quests. Let's talk about Hawk.
I've read your Tale of the Champion, and I have a few questions.
That's a pretty common reaction. Go ahead.
What happened to the mage who destroyed the Kirkwall Chantry? The book never said.
He fled Kirkwall with the mages from the Circle. Stayed with them a while, but he had to move on. Somehow a lot of mages blamed him for making them live as fugitives. I don't know where he is now, and I don't want to know.
In the book, you say that First Enchanter Orsino turned himself into a giant monster made of corpses.
Why do you disagree with that?
Why?
Do I look
That's what
like
happened.
an expert on magical weirdness to you? Well, I can't tell you how. For the why, all I can say is he was desperate.
I don't understand why he had an issue with that.
There's no way Hawk really could have killed the Arashok. It would have started a war with the Kunari.
I was told later that the Kunari disavowed his actions. Apparently, the Arashok didn't get permission before he attacked Kirkwall, and the Qun didn't want another exalted march. When they finally sent a ship to haul the wrecked dreadnought away, they just said, "We will never speak of this again." As far as I can tell, that's the Qun's version of an apology.
Where are the rest of Hawk's associates now?
Meryl decided to look after the elves left homeless by the fighting. She's done a pretty good job of keeping them away from the mages and Templars, so far. I guess she has plenty of practice avoiding stupid human battles with her old Dalish clan. Fenris has kept himself busy, hunting down the Tevinter slavers who came south to prey on the refugees. I'm not sure exactly where he is at the moment. You can usually follow the trail of corpses, though. Isabella went back to the Raiders. She's calling herself an admiral now. I don't know if she's actually in charge or just has a really big hat. Might be the same thing, honestly. Sebastian went back to Starkhaven. I'm sure he's boring all sorts of people there. Hawk's little brother was off on some warden business near the Anderfell's border last I knew. Aveline is still guard captain. I'm pretty sure Kirkwall would fall into the sea if she quit her job.
Right. I think that's it.
Need something?
The thing. Did I ask personal
Can
questions?
I ask you something, Varric?
You want to talk about me?
Yeah, I
I'm
did.
flattered.
Thanks, Varric.
No problem.
All right. I think my pain's starting to subside a little bit, so I'm feeling a little better now. Just took a little bit. All right.
Fliss has said to check with you to make sure these are safe to serve.
Ah, you're awake and out of Lady Cassandra's clutches. And I slipped that, young elven lass good coin to tell me when you came back to us.
I know what he usually say.
No matter. Segret, honored to meet you. Thank you for all you've done, and hopefully will still do.
What do you think I'll be doing, exactly?
Word's already spreading that if anyone can close that blighted thing in the sky, it's you. Anything you need is yours. For a reasonable price, of course. Supplies are a little tight, given the circumstances.
What kind of person stays to run a shop at a time like this?
The kind with nowhere else to go. Those blasted demons destroyed most of my goods. If I stay here, work some contacts, I can start rebuilding. Maybe, just maybe, help you folks out in the process.
You must speak with most everyone here. How are people doing?
Hope and fear in equal measure. No one really knows what it means when an inquisition is called. Yet. I imagine it's no better for you. You've got my sympathies, for what it's worth.
Can I see what you have for sale?
Of course. My wares are at the table.
All right, time to sell some stuff.
I don't see why we need to build siege equipment. We're not laying siege to anything.
That's an excellent point, Recruit. But if someone comes to lay siege to us, perhaps it will be best for us to have some means to fight back.
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir.
Lady got a pretty deep voice there. Not judging, just saying. Yeah, I know I gotta loot.
Who are we fighting anyway, sir? I've heard it was mages, demons. No one really knows.
That's the Maker's truth. All you need to know is that we're holding this place against whoever comes to take it.
All right.
If the Inquisition wants to field a decent cavalry, it needs better horses. I heard Seeker Pentecost might try to acquire suitable mounts from Master Dennett in the hinterlands.
Oh, and who are you to be fishing around for what the higher-ups are doing?
Back in Angsburg, my uncle was 5th Praetor.
And what's that mean for you back in Arnsberg?
Honestly, about as much as it does here.
So, this golden nug I bought on my first playthrough of the Inquisition, and I use it every time. You can transfer pretty much everything you collected throughout the game, all your schematics. I love that they put this in the game. I wish they did it for every Dragon Age game, but I think this is the only one you really build stuff in, right? And craft. Yeah, pretty much. Unless you count runes and stuff.
I thought you and your men might be working up a thirst. She sent me over to see if you needed anything.
We're fine, thank you. Expected you'd be by. I'm Harriet, and everyone knows who you are. How's the new gear fit?
Sturdy and warm. It's perfect.
Good. World's gone mad. Stock armor and blades are good against bandits, but we're not fighting bandits. My gear will see you through demons, apostates, whatever this world throws at you. So, you need custom work, something special. You bring the materials to us, we'll make it happen.
How did you come to be here?
Come from a little town called Lothering. Long gone now. I was in Redcliffe when the Darkspawn hit it during the Blight. Helped rebuild. Left when royalty decided it was time to hand the place over to the bloody mages. Ended up here. Just missed the boom. Can't decide if I'm the luckiest son of a bitch walking or the exact opposite.
You're still walking. That's always good.
True enough.
Who outfits the Inquisition's soldiers?
Not me. I've got work to do. Can't be passing a sword to every blighter who signs up. If you want to help the troops, talk to Thren, the quartermaster. She'll set up requisitions.
Does the Inquisition not have supplies to make armor or weapons?
Tough convincing traders to haul up here. Impossible to get them to risk the rare stuff, so that's on you.
What can you and your team make here?
Arms and armor. We work iron to blighted dragon bone if you've got it. Our designs are simple, but they get the job done. You want something fancy, bring your own design. We'll see what we can do.
Can you help improve my arms and armor?
Yes. You find a new piece, a pauldron or greaves, we'll take care of you. You can't just slap a new hilt on your sword in the field. Bring it here, we'll make sure it's done right and proper.
If I want something, what can you make?
Start simple. Something to keep you safe. Take a look at it on the table there and we can talk. You'll need materials. We should have what you want just outside.
Goodbye.
Right.
Just one seed. It has to do with Dragon Age Keep. Just still around. See, can I make anything new? With this. A lot of schematics from across the game. Gonna make this. Cotton, I guess. That's everything I got with the cotton. I'll take what I get. Try not to craft too much at the beginning because it opens up a lot more later. Give them my DLC stuff. Because it is better than what they got. I already outdid this. Even though it's pretty much my favorite armor. Dragon armor.
You need something, let me know. Looks fine.
Wondering why I'm killing nugs. I'm just trying to get more materials. Sometimes you get leather off of them. Don't tell Liliana, of course. Don't need to know. Couple level ups. I want winter stillness and mana surge at some point. Oh. Increase mana regeneration rate. No matter what school of magic you go into, it's always good to dabble in one or two things. Going into the winter school to get winter stillness and mana surge. Two different things every mage should have, even if that's not what you're going to be going into. You're not dropping anything. Come on. Don't need nugs for nothing. Oh, you survived. There we go, finally. No scan, 2.
Come on, you've seen our mounts. Most of them should be pulling plows.
Didn't all grow up with fancy noble horses, Arnsberg. You ride whatever holds you. Why are you here with the scouts instead of fobbing around with the nobles anyway?
My uncle died at the conclave. I'm a good rider, and, well, I thought I'd be more useful here.
We'll see.
Gotta do some early game material grabbing, gathering. No fruit, iron, and nugs. There's a lot of them around here.
See reason, Lisette. We cannot stay here.
Why not?
Because we're Templars.
What does that even mean anymore? That we splinter and fight amongst ourselves instead of protecting the mages.
Better that than stay here with this inquisition.
You're awfully quick to dismiss the people who saved your life, Matrin. Yes?
I like your take on the Templar Order.
It's a shadow of what it was. Where once we both protected all people from the dangers of magic, we now posture and grab at power. One day, I hope the circles are again sanctuaries where mages can practice their craft.
Or not existent.
You're not going to rejoin the Order?
When the temple went up, your forces rescued those few of us still alive. My life is a debt I intend to repay, however I can.
Do you have any idea what caused the explosion?
No, I'm just a recruit. Belief and faith doesn't get you closer to the important meetings. Though that distance did save my life.
I will talk to you later.
Walk in the Maker's grace.
Pretty unique armor for her, though. Just to be a random side character in the Inquisition. Here we go. You just don't know how important elf fruit is in this game. Without the healers.
I should look around.
Grabbing iron without even a pickaxe. They give leather as well. Where's that wood? Here we go. Fight one of these things. Truffle hide, also leather. Give a lot of hides. Amount to make stuff with at the beginning, at least. Don't do too much. All right, let's head back. Welcome to Dragon Age Inquisition, everybody. I love collecting stuff. And the resources is just pretty much just looting, you know? It's snapshot of that. Alright, let's turn in these quests.
You're back. And in one piece.
You said you thought Master Tajin was working on something special. If it helps, I found his notes.
The old codger was on the edge of a breakthrough here, but he couldn't see it. You want some of these mixed up? You just give the word.
Farewell.
Alright, now I can make lyrium potions. That's for beginners, of course. I already had the recipe.
Right.
Oh, wait. Let me equip everybody else while I'm in here.
And done.
Let me make one more thing if I possibly can. I might not have enough cloth because you need different materials to make different things. Sell some of this stuff.
Finite. What one man gains, another has lost. Those who steal from them do harm to their livelihood and to their peace of mind. Our Maker sees this with a heavy eye. Maker, though the darkness comes upon me,
So if we get better horses, you think that'll make a difference?
Master Dennet's horses in the hinterlands are faster and stronger than anything we've got here. A good horse can make all the difference. The mare I grew up with saved my life. She died when the demons attacked.
I'm sorry.
Feels silly to mourn a horse, with all the people we've lit pyres for.
Well, like you said, a good horse can make all the difference.
There are big, strong men around in case anything happens here in Haven.
Now, don't you worry about that sort of thing, girl.
I got enough to make that mage hood, do I? No. I need cloth. How much? Too bad.
Speak only the word. Sing only the...
Double check, make sure he don't sell any. Nope.
Do you think that...
Templars instead.
Oh. I suppose that would work as well.
It's nice to overhear some of the conversations some of these people have. A lot of different perspectives from previous games, different perspectives on different groups. Pretty much similar to how some of the fans talk, you know.
Have you heard about the refugees out in the hinterland?
I'm here sometimes just to discover a new song.
We'll see.
You dislike the Templars, sister?
No. I know their purpose, but you remember I once ministered in a circle chantry.
Yes. I assumed you were used to having Templars around, keeping us safe from the mages.
The mages in the circle followed the chant of light as faithfully as the Templars, sister. More faithfully than some Templars, even. Some of the things those Templars did when they thought I did not see.
I'm used to delivering children and helping old men through the winter cough. Seeing these injuries...
I was with the Templars. I can tend any wound caused by blade or a mage's fire. I'll admit that demons are new, though.
Does it trouble you?
It stopped spreading, and it doesn't hurt.
We take our victories where we can. What's important is that your mark is now stable, as is the breach. You've given us time, and Solas believes a second attempt might succeed, provided the mark has more power. The same level of power used to open the breach in the first place. That is not easy to come by.
Couldn't that kind of power just make things worse?
And people call me a pessimist. May I present Commander Cullen, leader of the Inquisition's forces.
Such as they are. We lost many soldiers in the valley, and I fear many more before this is through.
This is Lady Josephine Montelier, our ambassador and chief diplomat.
Anderan Atishan.
You speak Elven.
You've just heard the entirety of it, I'm afraid.
And of course, you know Sister Liliana.
My position here involves a degree of...
She is our spy master.
Yes, tactfully put, Cassandra.
Pleased to meet you all.
I mentioned that your mark needs more power to close the breach for good.
Which means we must approach the rebel mages for help.
And I still disagree. The Templars could serve just as well.
We need power, Commander. Enough magic poured into that mark.
Might destroy us all. Templars could suppress the breach, weaken it, so...
Pure speculation.
I was a Templar. I know what they're capable of.
Unfortunately, neither group will even speak to us yet. The Chantry has denounced the Inquisition, and you specifically.
Can't you simply ignore them?
If only that were possible. Some are calling you, a Dalish elf, the Herald of Andraste. That frightens the Chantry. The remaining clerics have declared it blasphemy, and we, heretics, for harboring you.
Chancellor Roderick's doing, no doubt.
It limits our options. Approaching the mages or Templars for help is currently out of the question.
Just how am I the Herald of Andraste?
People saw what you did at the temple, how you stopped the breach from growing. They have also heard about the woman seen in the rift when we first found you. They believe that was Andraste.
Even if we tried to stop that view from spreading...
Which we have not.
The point is, everyone is talking about you.
It's quite the title, isn't it? How do you feel about that?
It's a little unsettling.
I'm sure the Chantry would agree.
People are desperate for a sign of hope. For some, you're that sign. And to others, a symbol of everything that's gone wrong.
Will the Chantry attack us?
With what? They have only words at their disposal.
And yet, they may bury us with them. There is something you can do. A Chantry cleric by the name of Mother Giselle has asked to speak to you. She is not far, and knows those involved far better than I. Her assistance could be invaluable.
I'll see what she has to say.
You will find Mother Giselle tending to the wounded in the hinterlands near Redcliffe.
Look for other opportunities to expand the Inquisition's influence while you're there.
We need agents to extend our reach beyond this valley, and you're better suited than anyone to recruit them.
In the meantime, let's think of other options. I won't leave this all to the Herald.
Okay. War table stuff. Only for Reldon right now. And just this. Before I leave,
The Inquisition cannot remain, Ambassador, if you can't prove it was founded on Justinia's orders.
This is an inopportune time, Marquis. More of the faithful flock here each day. But allow me to introduce you to the brave soul who risked her life to slow the magic of the breach. Mistress Lavelan, this is the Marquis d'Aurelion, one of Divine Justinia's greatest supporters.
And the rightful owner of Haven. House d'Aurelion lent Justinia these lands for pilgrimage. This Inquisition is not a beneficiary of this arrangement.
This is the first I've heard of Haven having an owner outside the Chantry.
My wife, Lady Machin of Denerim, has claimed to Haven by ancient treaty with the monarchs of Ferelden. We were honored to lend its use to Divine Justinia. She was a woman of supreme merit. I will not let an upstart order remain on her holy grounds.
I gotta say, for a noble, his outfit is pretty ugly.
People have been injured. You can't just turn them out onto the snow.
And who benefits if they stay?
Divine Justinia, Marquis. The Inquisition, not the Chantry, is sheltering the pilgrims who mourn her.
Why is the Chantry ignoring the faithful?
Because it remains in shock. We face a dark time, Your Grace. Divine Justinia would not want her passing to divide us. She would, in fact, trust us to forge new alliances to the benefit of all, no matter how strange they might seem.
I'll think on it, Lady Montilyet. The Inquisition might stay in the meanwhile.
Do the Durellians actually have a claim on this place?
His Grace's position is not so strong as he presents it. Despite their Ferelden relations, the Durellions are our legion. If the Marquis wishes to claim Haven, Empress Selene must negotiate with the Ferelden on his behalf. Her current concerns are a bit larger than minor property disputes.
I'm so pleased the Marquis isn't tossing us out into the cold.
His Grace is only the first of many dignitaries we must contend with.
You expect more people in Haven?
Undoubtedly. And each visitor will spread the story of the Inquisition after they depart. An ambassador should ensure the tale is as complimentary as possible.
May I ask what brought you to work for the Inquisition?
Sister Leliana approached me. We've been acquainted for quite some time. For better or worse, being the Inquisition's diplomat has become as interesting as she promised.
What sort of dealings have you had with nobility?
For some years, I was the royally appointed court ambassador from Antiva to Orlais. The nobility of Thedas is a rather singular sphere. Those I'm not acquainted with, I know through reputation.
The Inquisition is lucky to have you as an advocate, Lady Montilyet.
Thank you. Let us hope so. Thedas' politics have become agitated as of late. I hope to guide us down smoother paths. But please excuse me. I've much work to do before the day is done.
You're the Herald. Or, well, the one they're calling the Herald, anyway. It's odd to see them accepting a mage as their hero, especially a Dalish elf. One look at your face and it's clear you were never part of a circle. My name is Maeve. I research demons and other creatures. Seeker Pentagast and I use what I find to help the soldiers fight them.
You said you were a mage?
No, just an apprentice. Circle mages must prove themselves in a ritual called the Harrowing. I was never very good at magic. I've got just enough talent to be a danger to other people. But when the mages rebelled, people like me had nowhere to go. The Templars would have killed us. Luckily, Seeker Pentagast took me in, along with the Tranquil I was protecting.
You said that you were keeping some of the Tranquils safe?
Yes. The mages took some of them when my circle rebelled, but the rest were forgotten. Most circle mages look down on the Tranquil, or try to pretend they don't exist. They don't have any emotions. They can barely take care of themselves, can't defend themselves at all. It's a shame. I like them better than most people.
That's an unusual statement.
They're polite. They don't bother you if they don't need something. When they study, they have a focus no normal person could ever match. But the Templars, even some of the mages, mistreated them just because they could. The Tranquil never fought back. If not for that, I don't know. Doesn't really matter now.
I'm surprised that even an apprentice mage wouldn't join the rebellion.
I don't like using magic to fight. I'm not good at it either. I liked studying. I liked performing rituals that helped us unlock the secrets of the Veil. I liked having the Templars around to keep us safe.
Saw some controversy by asking her Well, not saying that. Pity you aren't Dalish, because I already know about her backstory.
You might have done well among the Dalish. Our mages are encouraged to study safely.
Fenner will take the Dalish. Don't let my lack of Valisleen fool you, Lethleen. I was a proud member of my clan until my magic manifested. You know what happens when they have too many mages. They gave me a pack and sent me into the woods to find my own life. I was 7 years old.
My clan never did that. We sent those gifted with magic to other clans, or...
I stumbled into a village, starving and cold, a few weeks later. I started using magic to scare predators away. The villagers saw me make fire in my fist. They were terrified and wanted to kill me. Templars saved me from them. They gave me food and clothes and took me to the Circle. I've seen what life is like without the Templars, and I want no part of it. I just want to study.
I have no problem with situations like that as long as it's your choice. If it's your choice, it's not a big deal. But if you don't have a choice to leave, it's kind of like slavery. But that's just me.
You said Cassandra has you researching creatures.
Yes. If you find anything interesting in your travels, I'd appreciate you bringing it to me. I may be able to find some weakness our soldiers can exploit when fighting various creatures. At the least, some materials are useful for making potions or gear for the Inquisition.
Why did you decide to research dangerous creatures?
I like the outdoors. The idea of the outdoors, anyway. When some monster is coming at you, glowing eyes and burning claws, it's terrifying. But once you know how it works, you can deal with it. It's just another part of the world. So much of this world is only frightening because we don't understand it.
I found something the demons left behind. Can you use it?
Yes, that's very helpful. Just leave it there and the Tranquil and I will examine it. We will study that.
Right. Now let's go on the quest.
When there was no sky maker, you were the sky.
Inquisition perks.
We'll post soldiers a safe distance from the temple.
Our best guess at safe, anyway.
Arcane knowledge.
Let's see what we have.
To work?
Contact my clan about what's going on here. Alright, I can read this, I guess. Since it involves something about the Inquisitor's clan. Clan Llewellyn offers greetings to the Inquisition and wishes it well in sealing the breach that was opened in the sky. While some Dalish clans hate humans and wish nothing to do with them, Clan Llewellyn has always dealt fairly with all and wished only for peace. That said, we have an occasion. We have, on occasion, been forced to defend ourselves from those who saw us only as potential victims. It has come to our attention that a number of our clan is being held captive by your Inquisition. She went to the Conclave only to observe the peace talks between your mages and Templars, and we find it highly unlikely that she intentionally violated your customs. If she has been charged with a crime, we would appreciate hearing of it. If not, it will ease our concerns to hear from her to know that she remains with the Inquisition on her own will. We wait your reply, Clan Keeper Ish Matharlo Llewellyn? I don't know. I might be pronouncing that wrong. I already put Liliana onto something, so maybe Josephine. And your people must be approached carefully. One of our elven scribes can deliver a message and share the news of the Inquisition's fair treatment. Yeah,
Let us
let's do
begin.
that. All right, let's head to the hinterlands. I'm gonna read all of those, but I'll read the interesting ones, especially if they pertain to previous characters or something to do with the world story.
Herald of Andraste. I've heard the stories. Everyone has. We know what you did at the breach. It's odd for a Dalish elf to care what happens to anyone else, but you'll get no backtalk here. That's a promise. Inquisition
You know all the
Scout Harding,
Dalish?
at your service. Well, all of us here, will do whatever we can to help.
Harding, huh? Ever been to Kirkwall's Hightown?
I can't say I have. Why?
You'd be Harding and No, never mind.
Ugh.
I'm starting to worry about these stories that everyone's heard.
Oh, there's nothing to worry about. They only say you're the last great hope for Thetis.
Oh, wonderful.
The hinterlands are as good a place as any to start fixing things. We came to secure horses from Redcliffe's old horsemaster. I grew up here, and people always said that Dennett's herds were the strongest and the fastest this side of the Frostbacks. But with the Mage Templar fighting getting worse, we couldn't get to Dennett. Maker only knows if he's even still alive. Mother Giselle's at the crossroads helping refugees and the wounded. Our latest reports say that the war's spread there too. Corporal Vale and our men are doing what they can to help protect the people, but they won't be able to hold out very long. You best get going. No time to lose.
Scout Harding, thank you. All right, Cassandra. I do like her to be sword and shield, but I wanted to get a particular battle master ability as soon as I can. Is this one here, Horn of Valor, and then Fortifying Blast. It's a must-have for your entire team survivability. Then the Grapple Chain, that's good too for warriors. Lets them pull enemies to them, like Scorpion. We got Solus here. He's mostly going to be support, but I want him to know energy barrage. But let's see. I want him to be able to do revival, so spell. Mind Blast is a good one, but I also want to do rejuvenating barrier. So let's go down this way. that to be a preferred so you can use it more often. Barrack archery, of course. Archery and subterfuge. I want to know poison weapons. And leaping shot or explosive shot. Let's go with leaping shot first. All right.
Dispatch for you.
What is it?
You may want to look into this.
All right. One thing I know is potions is always restored when you come back to camp. But the other things, like lyrium potions and regeneration potions, won't. You gotta make those. Oops, press the wrong button. So if you wonder why I'm always picking up elf root, that's why. Gotta make potions. Recovery potions. Braithis, I think that's how you say it. I know you escaped with the other mages, and I know you'll come here. Father told you that if you ever strayed, he'd put you down himself. If you're here, you know he's dead, but I'm not. I'll be killing apostates and waiting for you at Old Phoenix Place to the north. I've got Father's sword and my true brothers in the Templars. Come if you're man enough. Yavin.
Interesting
Dang, your own
reading.
brother?
Could be worth a look.
The hate for mages is crazy. I can see it's some mages that do horrible things. When you know a mage that did something horrible, it makes sense to hate them. But like just because they got magic, just hate them right away. Oh, you got magic? Sorry, kid. Time to. If you don't go to the circle, you need to die. It's crazy. Oh, got about fall damage.
Mother Giselle cannot be far.
You think? I hate the fact that the signs light up too. Well, I like being able to see them. It's a nice little detail, but trying to find resources like this. We can just pull the rocks out without a pickaxe. It's something. Just bodies all over.
Inquisition forces. They're trying to protect the refugees.
Looks like they could use a hand.
Hold. We are not apostates.
I do not think they care, Seeker. Be ready. More coming our way.
Like the chain lightning in this game. It makes up for the fact that they don't have crushing prison, which is one of my favorite moves. Ones with the shields. Give those Inquisition members something. Thanks, Sandra. A boost to the barrier.
It's done.
Yo, Omegas. What up? Shout out there. All right. Clear this area out.
There are mages here who can heal your wounds. Lie still.
Don't touch me, Mother. Their magic is...
Turn to noble purpose. Their magic is surely no more evil than your blade.
What?
Hush, dear boy. Allow them to ease your suffering.
Mother
You fight him
Giselle?
with Inquisition, if you prejudice.
I am. And you must be the one they are calling the Herald of Andraste.
I don't want to see if you got mages here that heal people. Let us recruit them.
What you said to that soldier.
We do not teach that magic is evil. We teach that pride is evil, and does not corrupt only mages. But I did not ask you to come simply to debate with me.
Then why am I here?
I know of the Chantry's denouncement, and I am familiar with those behind it. I won't lie to you. Some of them are grandstanding, hoping to increase their chances of becoming the new divine. Some are simply terrified. So many good people, senselessly taken from us.
Okay.
Why don't you stand with the rest of the Chantry?
With no divine, we are each left to our own conscience, and mine tells me this. Go to them. Convince the remaining clerics you are no demon to be feared. They have heard only frightful tales of you. Give them something else to believe.
You want me to appeal to them?
If I thought you were incapable, I wouldn't suggest it.
Will they even listen?
Let me put it this way. You needn't convince them all. You just need some of them to doubt. Their power is their unified voice. Take that from them and you receive the time you need.
It's good of you to do this.
I honestly don't know if you've been touched by fate or sent to help us, but I hope. Hope is what we need now. The people will listen to your rallying call as they will listen to no other. You could build the Inquisition into a force that will deliver us or destroy us. I will go to Haven and provide Sister Leliana the names of those in the Chantry who will be amenable to a gathering. It is not much, but I will do whatever I can.
All right.
Corporal Vale is coordinating the Inquisition's efforts in the area. We should speak with him.
A letter to revered Mother Giselle. To my friend and faithful servant, revered Giselle. To, no, to the Grand Clerics. Tell me you have requested more aid in attending the refugees who are gathering in and around Redcliffe. Your efforts are indeed appreciated, although in the future, when you are asked how many refugees will be helped by your efforts or for requisitioning purposes, it may help if you provide an actual numerical answer as opposed to the worthy, but unspecific as many as we can. Okay. It breaks my heart to see this war cross the Maker's land, Giselle. I would that you were here with me at the Temple of Sacred Ashes. Your words have claimed many irate minds over the years, and we will calmed. I'm trying to read too fast, I think. Calmed many irate minds over the years, and we will not lack for those at the conclave. Still, I am glad that the refugees here have you to care for them. Too many in the halls of power have forgotten our faithful. If any pressure you to accommodate their views, you must let me know at once. Maker willing, this war shall all be over soon. Giselle, be well and go with my blessing in service of the Maker, Divine Justinia the Fifth. Okay, well, and now she's gone, so I was pretty confident in that conclave, though. But from what they say, if the conclave didn't work, she was going to form the Inquisition anyway. But like, who was she going to turn it towards? The Mages or the Templars? She's going to attack both? That's the question. Would it be considered an exalted march? No idea. Let's talk to Corporal Vale, and then we'll talk to everybody else around here.
It's good to see you.
We'll see. I suppose you're right.
You're with the Inquisition? Corporal Vale, thanks for your help. The Mages and Templars don't seem to care who gets caught in their war. The refugees here are in dire need of help. If the war doesn't kill them, cold or starvation will.
You were concerned about refugees starving?
Yes. Many of them brought food, but they expected to be home by now, or safe in a city. There's a hunter up the hill who has some ideas.
Okay.
Is there anything we can do to help people deal with the cold?
I asked the Inquisition to send blankets. You'd think I was asking for a wagon of raw lyrium. A recruit named Whittle is trying to make what we can bring in last. If you have any ideas, talk to him across the road.
What can you tell me about the Templars?
All the Templars were called to Val Royeaux not long ago. These bastards ignored the order. Now they're killing rebel mages, along with any refugees they think are mage sympathizers. Every Templar I've ever known has wanted to protect the common folk. These men defile their order's good name.
What can you tell me about the rebel mages?
The real rebels are up north in Redcliffe, dug in and taking care of their own. The ones out here are just apostates, locked up in the circles all these years, and now they've gone mad with power. The rebels in Redcliffe have washed their hands of them. I wish we could do the same.
What other problems do these refugees face?
We've got some injuries that go beyond stitches and elf fruit. I know healers are in short supply, but if you can find someone in Redcliffe to help us, it would save a lot of lives.
What can you tell me about the man who's supposed to be getting horses for the Inquisition?
Horsemaster Dennett. He lives on a farm to the west. Tough old fella. We haven't heard from him. Best we can tell, he's holed up until the Mages and Templars are done killing each other.
Farewell.
And you as well.
All right, got to build up different. We got to build up power by doing certain activities in order to do things on the war table map and all that other stuff.
Well, let me know if you find it. I don't know.
Talk to some people.
If you say so.
No, they don't.
It's just what I heard.
Thank you. What did I tell you?
Thank you.
Are you sure?
Someone, anyone, please help my wife.
What's wrong with your wife?
She gets sick when the weather's foul. Can't catch her breath like cobwebs in her lungs. Our son Hindle makes a potion that lets her breathe. He's the only one who can make it, but he's joined that cult in the hills. Please, get to him and tell him what's wrong. Without that potion, she'll die.
Oh. So technically, she has asthma. That's what it sounds like.
It is a comfort to have you present on our journeys, Seeker.
You so rarely call me by my name, Solas. Why is that?
Manners, perhaps.
Saga of Tirda Brightaxe, Avar Mother. She comes relevant later. I don't want to read all of
Manners
that,
have not
but
held you back on other occasions.
I say what I believe to be true, even if it gives offense to those who prefer the lie. But there is no lie in what you are. Your position is an honorable one, and well earned.
Father, I'm going into the mountains to join the people up there. They're making sense right now, when the rest of the world is not. We couldn't tend the field since Master Dennett and his wife sent us all away for safety, and I can't just stay here and watch the refugees starve outside our home. You and Mother should come. Father, you'll be safe up there. The mages have no quarrel with the people in the mountains, and even the Templars don't harass them. Nowhere else outside of Redcliffe is safe from this maker-cursed war or the demons pouring out of the sky. But you won't come, will you? You'd rather stay on our tiny bit of land because it's ours. So be it. It's yours until those madmen catch you in their fight, and then you and Mother will just be two more charred corpses in the burned-out village. I'm not staying to watch you die like a fool. Jeez. I understand that Dad wanted to stay on his own land. I guess this is the lady here. Laying there because, I have my own problems with people with asthma. I feel for them, It's hard to deal with.
Have you seen otherwise?
Here's that hunter.
That's the last of the bread. Going to be a long, hungry night.
These people need food?
There are rams out in the hills. Good eating, cooks easy, and no lords around to kill you for poaching. Too dangerous to go hunting now. More likely to find mages than luck.
Good luck.
Luck won't put fat on your ribs.
10 ram meat. Okay.
I have heard stories about you, Herald of Andraste. I am Enchanter Elendra. I hope you find a way to end this foolish war.
If you're a mage, why aren't you with the rebel mages?
I was an enchanter in the College of Equitarians. We wanted tolerance, not war. By rights, I am sworn to join the rebels. But I had friends among the Templars. I will not fight them. I know my own strength. I have no fear of demons. I will keep to myself and harm none.
Farewell.
Good day. Greetings.
Farewell.
There isn't much more to her
Good
yet.
day.
You can recruit her for the Inquisition later. Either with the right person in your party or with the right knowledge.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Having a good day?
What is this place?
Map-making tenderfoots named this the Hinterlands. But right here, there's nowhere. Just some fields, now a bunch of demons. I'm Giles, by the way.
I need to be on my way.
Make a watch over you, then.
Who put him here? Is what I'm not understanding. That's all he says. Did he just like know somebody, or is he one of the people that worked on the game? I don't know. I don't know if there's a quest I'm missing, but Giles part of it. Maybe I'm missing something.
Welcome back. More cold weather coming. Fool villagers. Where are their coats?
What do you need to keep these refugees warm?
Blankets, warm clothes, all of it. These poor sods lost everything when the mages and the Templars went crazy. If we were in a village, I could just pinch a blanket off a clothesline and be fine. Out here, I'm sure the apostates have plenty of supplies, just haven't been able to find them.
Farewell.
And to you.
Lot to do. One thing it can do is close rifts.
Good day. Welcome back.
Yes.
Would that I could.
Of course.
Have you seen other wives?
True enough.
Oh. I see. I'm pleased to hear it.
It's good to have commerce restored. I've many.
Watch yourself. Bandits up ahead. Or something anyway. They're blocking the road.
What can you tell me about the attackers on the road?
Several groups. Some of them with bows. They've got better armor than most around here. It's too many for us. If you head out there, careful you don't get flanked. They don't take prisoners.
You don't think they're bandits?
Bandits wait until people are vulnerable, then hit them fast so nobody escapes. These bastards show themselves too early. They care more about driving people away than taking loot. They're either stupid, or they're more than just bandits. And they're too well armed for stupid.
Thanks for the warning.
Bandits ahead!
that's the last of them.
According to my research, the ancient elves may have set up wards near here. If we can find the artifacts they used, it may help strengthen this area against tears.
And Duran Atishan. I did not expect to see another Dalish blood here. My name is Miris. By your weapons, I see you come ready for battle. Perhaps we face a common enemy in these demons.
Are you fighting the demons on your own?
Fighting the demons is pointless. There will always be more, and I have no means of closing the rifts. But I have heard of elven artifacts that measure the veil. They may tell us where new rifts will appear. I was not expecting so many demons, however. I believe one of the artifacts is nearby. Can you help me reach it?
It sounds worth investigating.
Thank you. It shouldn't be too much farther ahead. Thank you for joining me. I do not think I could have done this alone.
What took you away from your clan?
They were all killed by a demon that our keeper was foolish enough to summon. I am the only survivor of Clan Vernen. I was searching for another clan that would take me in when the breach appeared. Now, I'm doing whatever I can to help with this madness.
Jeez. Entire clan wiped out. Alright.
We'll need focused magical energy to get by.
Kind of like in previous games.
Can you manage it?
Manuvinen, Dalen.
He can, and so can I. I don't need soldiers to do this. But now you got stuff that mages can do, kind of like rogues have always had bad things, like lockpicking. See that? I don't know if you saw that green light. That was the winter stillness ability. Lets you recharge mana faster.
What manner of fire is that?
Balefire is a unique source of lighting that only mages can activate, but anyone can carry. Explore to find ancient runes or devices that can only be used by Balefire. Using any combat ability will cause you to drop a carried Balefire torch. Most of the time you can pick them back
I
up
have
though.
heard of this, but never seen it before. It is called Veilfire. It is a form of sympathetic magic. A memory of flame that burns in this world with the veil.
Hey, alliteration. How goes the hinterlands? Well, I just started. But I love the hinterlands, so it's a good old time for me. It's also a good light source here with the Veilfire.
Another of the elven artifacts.
That's why I like.
There. If we activate that crystal, it should react to the strength of the veil.
That's why I let Solus be the support, because I always forget to activate the barriers.
Yes, the wards are helping to strengthen the veil. This area should be safer for travelers now.
Well, that should prove useful. And it seems the ancestors left something for me as well. Interesting. I believe our alliance is concluded. Go in peace, stranger.
I want what you found. I ain't gonna attack her. Please, I need that. I could use that. Let's ask Solus to talk to her instead.
Mahalani, Maglandeval, via Enasaline.
Aye. Perhaps you're right. Here, take it. Go with Mithal's blessing.
Thank you. It was for Solus anyway. He gets a free amulet. Let's see what we got. We don't need that. Let's see. Better. I'll take that for her. Okay. Free skill point for Solus. Payback strike ring. That's for her. Oh, that's not as good as what she got. All right, he can learn revive now. Two saves. One in the base and one outside the base. Where are we going from here? Jeez. Jeez Louise. Okay. Let's keep going straight up the East Road. I don't need this anymore. Gotta get this other camp over here. Down these bandits as well. Where y'all running?
They are retreating. We must pursue.
So, set up camp or keep moving?
We loot first. Unsigned letter in the hinterlands. Preliminary digs have been more than successful. It's extremely surprising to find such a high quality of the product this close to the surface. If I didn't know better, I think it was growing. On one hand, this gives us an advantage without having to work with the old families back in Orzammar, or even take this through official guild channels where families stand to make a killing. On the other hand, the proximity to the surface and to the populated areas of Redcliffe raises an interesting challenge. The war between the mages and Templars should keep people out of the area for now, but as soon as the humans are done trying to kill each other, any operation we start will be uncovered. If we're going to take advantage of this opportunity, we need to keep people out of the area. I recommend manufacturing some bandits. This part of Ferelden is lousy with them, so they shouldn't attract much attention, and nobody will have trouble believing that bandits would stake out some territory. I'm sorry. By the time anyone uncovers the operation, I'll either be tapped out, in which case we'll be gone, or we'll have the operation running smoothly, in which case we'll be wealthy enough to deny everything and throw some money at the throne by the way of apology. Talk to the families and make it happen. This is too good to pass up. This is something that's going on in this area. Major smuggling ring. That's for later. We'll deal with it eventually. Who's gonna be on your main squad? That will vary based on what I do. People I have with me. It's people I like to roll with most of the time, but I do like Dorian and Iron Bull, and I don't really have a main squad, but I probably have more warriors in my party since I'm playing a mage. That's the difference. Like, I feel like Cassandra and Blackwall are probably the best tanks. I'm gonna see them a lot. It's Drakestone, I got the opportunity. Gotta remember to turn the challenges on later. Don't think I have any on right now. Okay. Letter on the bandit and the hinterlands. The patrol pattern is not negotiable. Upon any encounter resulting in injuries, mark trail and withdraw to the villa. We must remain in fighting condition to apply appropriate force and keep refugees clear from the area. I don't need to worry about that right now. Only downside is you can't always make weapons armor in the field unless you get another fortress, which doesn't come till later. We don't need any heroes on this operation. We've been paid to keep things quiet and keep trade away from the East Road. When reasonable, allow targets to flee and spread word of the danger in the area, which, when such is unreasonable, kill all targets regardless of colors flown. Take advantage of the chaos. Go all mages or all rogue so far. Well, I go all mages or all rogue so far. Working on all warriors. So eventually, when I bring the healing out, run Nightmare or Trials yet? Not. I haven't. In Dragon Age Inquisition, I haven't done Nightmare. I have done Trials, but not Nightmare. I think that with the warriors, I don't think they have an ability that gains them heals unless you make a weapon that does heal on kill. Every time you take down an enemy, you get healed. But they do have some excellent survival abilities in the Battle Master tree. You want Horn of Valor. That's probably the best for your entire squad. Gives you extra armor over your health whenever you damage an enemy, and then you can get Fortifying Blast, which makes that even better. I think Fortifying Blast is what distributes it to the entire team. We already took care of the bandits. What are you talking about? To find that rift.
Hopefully the Inquisition can find some way to help these people.
Oh crap. Bastard. That time. Excellent. Yeah, definitely. One of the next things I'm trying to get Cassandra to learn is the Horn of Valor. Whenever she get the levels up for it, must have for the warriors. From what I hear, especially if you plan on Nightmare, it's definitely helps survivability for your whole squad. Actually. Let's mark her up here. A letter in an abandoned home. The stone calls to me in my dreams as I Shape it with chisel and hammer. It shapes me in return. My flesh twists, claws, fangs ripping forth. The light in the sky makes the stone so much louder. The heck is he talking about? Anyway, I gotta find a cave. I can do that later. What's this? Blood Brothers is over here somewhere. Up there somewhere. Oops, wrong button. Gotta switch those around. Here we go. Sandra is my Templar babe. When I use her, she dispels the mage stuff. Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely a good thing when dealing with demons too. Templar has abilities that work against demons as well. And Darkspawn emissaries because they use magic. Get up there. I don't know if I ever collected all the mosaic pieces in this game. I got more equipment. Ring of Sundering. That Cassandra too. Oh, a Templar. About to say if I stayed still, maybe he won't see me.
The fighting between the mages and the Templars has cost too many innocent lives.
Sorry, buddy. I need the meat.
There must be something here.
A Templar, I believe.
Mercenary Lord Blade. Guess his brother killed him. Unless you see a mage body around here somewhere. Steel sword and some rebel mages. Where'd that Templar come from? Oh, that was Cassandra. She came out of nowhere. Oh wait, what's over here? A letter from a dead Templar. Oh yeah, that's for much later. Recruit somebody in Redcliffe, which we can't access yet. Oh. Some liquor, of course. Wine in my fridge that I like. Haven't been able to drink it. I've been taking so many medications. I don't know how long it's going to take for me to actually get a chance to finish it, but that sucks. What do we got here? Excellent. Level 6. 2 more levels to see where that. Let's see. Let's go back here. Should have went to my camp instead. This requisitions order. I need to go to the restroom. I've been playing this long without going. There we go. Those little requisitions can get you a little bit of influence at a time. Sometimes they come in handy. Gives you an extra inquisition perk point when you need it. If you just need that little extra boost. Ask her again. Hopefully you got something different.
Word for you.
What is it?
This could help us.
You don't have to do them. It's the exact same one. I'm probably not going to finish that one because I do not want to keep giving up materials at this early point in the game. Let me hit the restroom real quick and get a drink, and then I come back. Just a moment, ladies and gentlemen. Manage my inventory too. Just looking at it. Save. To air out my stuffy apartment. You see her here humming in the background. Try to get some coffee made too. Take some pain meds too. Don't usually have a pattern too much, but once I start knocking down some of the quests in the hinterlands, then it'll start. And I start. I like to do the care of the mercenary factions in the area last. not as pressing as the mages and the Templars and the demons all around. All right, where am I right now with all of that? We're doing that over time. Taking care of these rifts. Got to start attacking the Templars at some point in the mages so I can get their location. So I can take them out. Probably should just deal with the crossroads right now. Usually the fastest solution. But also, there's other things to worry about. Like, I want to start the Shards quest. I switched the buttons and then forgot. Head up this way, I think. Here we go. Shards quest starts here. After I take out these. Here we go.
That tower is impressive, even as a ruin. I wonder what dreams it might hold.
So let's just nothing. Yeah, you know, I've been at work thinking about taking naps too, so I understand. Man, I could be sleeping right now. Another landmark for Tirda Bright Axe. There's an interesting twist to it. And a good reward too. Collect, I think, a good amount of them. I don't know if you have to get all of them or not. And then you get a war table quest to research it. It takes a long time. Getting it as soon as possible. Good thing. I know it's possible to get up here. I've done it before. There we go. Remember that for later. I probably got to come back. Give me that ram meat. Keep doing the same thing. I'm Inquisitor. Oh,
Who
technically
placed
not
the
Inquisitor
skull out
yet.
here? And for what purpose?
Why is there sausage on the table? Somebody was cooking up here.
The skull illuminates certain objects in the distance. I am not familiar with such magic.
Of course, it had to be a skull that lights up creepy shit.
There we go. Oh, damn mage up here. Ouch. Never mind, I ain't trying to climb that.
That's what the skull helped you find? Right. Not ominous at all.
There's a camp over here. Oh, Templar. Oh, where did he come from?
It must have been some time since the renegade Templars faced a mage of any talent.
Yeah, because they getting owned. There. I need to find encampments for both sides so I can wrap this up. I usually do that pretty early. Let me just find this.
So, as a Seeker, you're the highest ranked person in the Inquisition, but you're not in charge.
Liliana's rank equals my own in so far as our rank means anything outside the Chantry.
But you want to get shit done, right?
I declared the Inquisition, but I don't know that I'm best suited to command it. Perhaps you're interested in the position, since you seem so interested.
Oh, no you don't. Leave me out of that mess.
Oh, that barrel level 8. Hang in there, Cassandra. Alright, bears. I didn't even get any bear fur for our efforts. Lame. Okay. Yeah, we got a mosaic piece. Noise from the crossroads. A lot of fighting happening. Oh, that ram just disappeared. Blood lotus is used for poisons.
Look, that's the King's Road down there.
We're about to go get into that battle royale in a moment. Let's make camp.
We could make camp here?
Alright, everybody good when it comes to potions. Let's head down here. The King's Road area. Like some mage and Templars while we try to grab these shards. I know there's at least one place with Templars in it that lets us know the Templars' location. I know the mage encampment isn't too far from here either.
Look at this. The apostates have gone mad with power.
The Templars aren't looking any better here.
We should move on. We can only restore order by securing an alliance. Perhaps the Inquisition could the nature of these objects.
Oh. Location of apostate camp. No. Ambushes. Of course, the Templar come straight for me. retreat inside. Here we go. Now we got the Templar camp. Okay. But I can blast it with magic, but I can't mess it. All right. Bars there. Witchwood there. Go to the mages first. Peace. See these ice pillars. These are kind of close to Mage encampment.
We must have done enough to draw the attention of the clerics by now. Shouldn't we meet with them?
We ain't leaving yet, Solus. I got things to do. It's around here somewhere. Went too far. So here it is. Let's level up first.
I sense magical energies ahead. The mages cannot be far.
State's dead, refugees should have an easier time on the King's Road.
I believe the renegade Templars still present a problem, however.
Got a new staff. Actually, just give him that. Put that away. Now we just gotta contend with the Templars. They're gonna still show up randomly until you take them out. Find the key. Okay.
I've wondered, how did you know to approach us, Solas? The breach opened, we were scrambling and barely had time to think. And there you were.
I went to see the breach for myself. I did not know you would be there.
You must not have been far away.
I was not. I'd come to hear of the conclave, but did not want to get close.
Lucky for us then.
Another note about the Templar encampment. Beautiful place. Eric. All right, let's finish these Templars. The King's Road should be clear.
The Templars have secured a position ahead.
I wish I could summon my dog. What's that? Material. Obsidian. Need to get over here, take these guys out. Why did you stand in there? Real F root. Go fight dude without me? I'm trying to loot. Good luck to you. Sound like they're doing pretty good, actually. Yeah, not bad.
Refugees should be safer on the King's Road now.
I help too. Yeah. Right. That's how you stop that big conflict in the King's Road area. Now you go there, there should be nobody fighting. Okay. Not better than the Mercenary Lord Braid, but got more abilities, but what I got. Amulet of Magic? Sure. Damn. There's something over here. Okay. Mr. Bennett. Get back here.
May God be with
Anything we can do, just ask. It's good to have commerce restored.
I'll take the risk with the built up with your packs.
I'll keep an eye out.
Them shards.
Apostates!
Where?
I'm not familiar with this.
The apostates. Where they at? Oh, there's one right there.
The apostates have fled to the hills.
That was about there. their base that we already took out. Just puzzle real quick. Okay.
Strange.
Where does this lead?
Varric, you joined the Inquisition when Seeker Pendergast questioned you.
Oh, she was very insistent that I help.
Interesting.
What's interesting?
It's surprising that an elven apostate is the one who joined the Inquisition voluntarily.
It's almost like you had like some kind of hidden motive or something, right? That's just nuts. That's crazy. There's no way. Got all the meat we need. Cave over here.
You know, not every dwarf likes caves.
Yes, yes. I know you don't like the deep roads. Caves. Which reminds you of the deep roads.
This must be one of the supply caches Recruit Whittle wished us to find.
Indeed it is. This is very astute. Ah, materials. I just love getting them. Oh, got a bunch of swords in them. Okay, delirium vein. A marker over here somewhere. Oh. Another random sketch. I don't make it a point to do those, but if I run across them, I take care. I'll take them. Gotta be some other way to get there. Whoops. I encourage you not to run down the way I just did. Oh, they just kind of teleport. Which way am I going? I don't want to fast travel back and lose ground. Let's head back this way. Go up here. let's back to that camp. Gotta be a way up without me having to struggle up one side. That might be it. Yep. Here we go.
Templar bastards killed my husband and stole the ring from his finger. They deserve to die.
You're saying the Templars attacked your husband?
Aye. He was digging out a stump. The fools couldn't tell a shovel from a mage's staff. Had to be safe, they said. Rebels everywhere attacking by surprise, sick bastards. They took the ring I gave him on our wedding day in case it was magic.
Farewell.
I get them. Don't worry. Darn Templars.
Locked themselves in for safety, and then the Templars set the house on fire.
A page for journal. Edges scorched. Templars were attacking the peasants we'd taken food from. They wanted to make certain that everyone fought to the death rather than help us. We took them by surprise with ice and lightning, and several were dead before they even saw us. So much for all the Templar discipline. The brutes are off the leash just as much as we are now. But still, there were enough of them to damp our magic, and the sellswords died fast when it came to blows. We've fallen back into peasants' home. It's sturdy enough in here, and it looks like the peasants didn't give up all their food after all. The door's locked, and the Templars gave up trying to force it after we killed the last fool who tried. I can hear them out there doing something. Out in the trees, whatever they try, we'll be ready. We're never going back to any circle. Even real Templars can't stop us, and these glorified bandits are no better than we are. And they burnt the place down. Excuse me. Stash around here somewhere. Better. I'm like getting DLC items that don't stay strong very long. We already found items that's better than the stuff we got, but there are schematics for them, so I can build better ones later. See some in, I think it's called Andraste's Grace or whatever over here. Oh, Crystal Grace. Hard to come by flower. You can see them in rare locations.
More supplies for Recruit Whittle.
Excuse me, have you seen another Inquisition scout? Elven woman, answers to writs.
You said your friend hasn't reported back?
Well, she was supposed to be checking on some apostates. I'm on duty here, or I'd go look for her.
I'll talk to you later.
All right. Missing Inquisition scout. Here we go.
Nothing to report, sir.
Now, we can go back and hand in that meat real quick. Pretty close to where that guy said the cult was. So I can get that lady her asthma medication.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Mages, Templars, bandits, demons. Making it hard for a man to hunt for his supper.
Here, maybe this will help.
It more than helps. With this, I can fill these hungry bellies. Give these folks some hope. I didn't think much of the Inquisition. But no one else is helping like you lot. Maybe I was wrong.
Definitely were wrong. Okay.
More supplies for Recruit Whittle.
This is for the mage back in the crossroads. Templar friend of hers managed to get her hand in her phylactery, so he removed it so nobody can track her if he died there.
Templar deserters?
If not for you, I'd be dead. Do you need anything? I should probably report back.
This is a mage.
Eldreda, yes. I think that was her name. At least I'd heard other apostates call her that.
Looks like someone was having a picnic.
Yes. The mage must have been hunting for blood magic. The Templars attacked the apostate. I suppose I just got caught in the middle. So, the truth. I may have been, passing time with Eldreda.
I take it the Templars interrupted your very friendly picnic.
Yes. At first, she was just a mage who saw me and didn't attack, but later we... So, are you going to report me?
Look, kid, if you can talk an apostate out of her pants in the middle of a war, you've got a gift. Use it. Make contacts, get information, and help the Inquisition. Do that, and our lips are sealed.
All right. I can do that. And thanks for going easy on me.
So recruited as an advanced scout, I guess. You just like music playing in the background, but there's none here for some reason.
Nothing to report, sir.
Damn it, Ritz, where are you?
I found Ritz and rescued her from an attack by the Templars. She's fine.
Thank you. I appreciate you taking the time. It's dangerous out here for everyone. I'm glad the Inquisition is trying to put things right.
Already took care of that encampment. He has the ring on him. There it is. Something else over here. I found a noble woman's corpse. My lady Valina, I know you're frightened, but the light in the sky shouldn't scare you. It's the eye of the Maker finally coming back to take the faithful to the Golden City. Leave your father's servants and come up into the hills, away from the pointless fighting between the Templars and mages. Let me introduce you to the speaker, Aeneas? Aeneas? I don't know. Let me introduce you to Speaker Aeneas. She'll explain everything and we'll be together and happy, waiting for everything to be right in the world. Your love, Lord Berand? Why you had her come up here by herself was absolutely ridiculous. If I wanted her to come so badly, I would have risked my life to go and get her, instead of making her come by herself. And if I died, she would at least stayed home and still been alive. It's crazy. Yeah, babe, come out into a war-torn area where the Templars and mages are just attacking everybody that moved out of suspicion. You'll be fine. No, I've been here already. But there's more materials respawned. Not the best materials, but with the schematics I have, I can still make better armor than what we have now. And weapons. Let us bring back to her. Give that lady her phylactery. Then let's go see this cult in the hills.
Nothing to report, sir.
Thank you again for rescuing Ritz.
Mm-hmm. Let's say Templars? No, those are Inquisition members.
We've been searching the region for resources. Commander's orders. No small task given recent troubles, but I've some supplies here you may find useful.
Thanks.
We're the Templars. They don't care who they kill anymore.
I found this ring on a Templar I killed.
This is it. Praise to you and the Inquisition for giving my husband justice. It won't bring him back, but his spirit will rest easier now. As will mine.
Excellent. All right. Phylactery.
If you say so. If you say so.
Have you seen otherwise?
Greetings. I believe this is your phylactery. I found it on the body of a dead Templar named Matrin.
Ah, I suspected he died when he did not join me or send word. Maker curse the fools who started this war. And the fools who now fight it. Thank you. Matrin was important to me. Here, no trouble.
I'd like to know more about you and Matrin.
Ah, Templars and mages. Natural enemies, they always say. As though you can keep healthy men and women close to each other for years without anyone getting ideas. We were friends for many years, and lovers for many more. And now he is gone because of this war.
You haven't joined the rebels or the refugees. Are you on your own?
Yes, it is safer that way. For everyone. But first, I used my healing skills to help the refugees. But when the Templars saw me, they attacked. Innocent people died in that battle. I will endanger no more.
The Inquisition could use the skills of a powerful mage.
If I wished to kill others, I would have joined the rebels. How is the Inquisition any better?
Magic can be a positive force. Oh, I got an option because I'm the mage. I don't know if that'll work.
There are countless ways for you to help the Inquisition safely without having to fight. We need wards reinforced and glyphs studied. If you have skill with healing, you could save many lives.
True enough. If the Inquisition believes I can help, then I will do what I can. My skills are yours. Just give me a moment to gather my things.
All right. I got her. The reality is, most of what we're fighting is demons. You don't want to take them out? It's ridiculous. I don't want to kill anybody, but what about the demons? All right. Let's go to this cult in the heels.
Did you really think the Conclave had a chance of making peace, Seeker?
You do not?
What was the Divine's plan? Bring everyone together and hope really hard they would all get along?
Most Holy did not confide her plan to me. Perhaps she thought they were tired of death and conflict.
Now, when has that ever been true? For Templars or mages?
I will not mock a dead woman, Varric. She did what she could, and that is more than most.
Reality is, as a mage, you don't want to be locked in the tower your whole life just because somebody said so, because you had some magic. It's unfair. Figure something else out. They couldn't do that. Saying, oh, we should keep it this way. Or worse, make you tranquil. No, thank you.
I know you. They call you the Herald of Andraste for what you did at Haven. But are you? The Maker has not told me.
Why are you standing outside the gate?
I am
say I
the
believe I was
Herald of
chosen.
Andraste.
And do you claim to hold power over the rifts the Maker has opened in the sky?
I can seal rifts. Yes.
Then prove it. Show me that the rifts bend to your will, the will of the Maker. Show me the power you wield.
This cult. What are you doing out here? What is it you think is happening?
The Chantry has fallen, and shown its imperfection in doing so. The Chant of Light was a lie. It was arrogance to think that mortal lips could frame the Maker's will. And so we wait in silence. The Maker has opened the sky. Soon he will call his chosen back to the Golden City.
Until later.
Until the Maker brings you back to us.
I suppose it only natural that some would turn to worshipping the breach, if only in hopes of appeasing it.
How did the Maker bring you to these hills?
My lady came to the Conclave to support the Divine. When she died, I was lost. But then I heard the words of Speaker Ane, and I knew I had found
Speaker Ane. Speaker Ane, I guess her S in her name is silent. All right, here we go. Let's put them in awe.
There are Inquisition soldiers even here. I told you we would be. I'm not certain, my lord. We could still return to your family. You closed the rifts. You are truly the Herald of Andraste.
Maker's tears. I was a fool to have doubted you. How may we serve you? Herald of Andraste.
Have your people help the refugees.
As you say, Herald of Andraste. Some few will remain here. The rest will go forth to do your will. When the Maker calls you to your great purpose, remember that we served you.
isn't the Maker. No. And we left this place for nothing.
You are being tested. You must remain strong.
No. We must do more to help people.
Sister must
That's what the
miss you
Maker
greatly.
will want.
With your father's passing at the Conclave, no. We can never go back. The Inquisition can pick up the pieces.
I know the Majors and Templars want to kill each other.
Follow your divine
I think
will.
the Maker wants
It
me
shall be
to find
as you
someplace
say.
far away.
Travel safely. Peace to you.
Please give me my beloved. Tell her I am waiting. Lady Velena should be here. We need to be together when the Maker comes.
I found a woman's body down the hill with the letter on it.
This letter is dead. But we were meant to be together. The Maker would not keep us apart. What am I supposed to do now?
The Inquisition needs men who believe as strongly as you do. Come and help us restore order.
Yes. If waiting here in the hills leaves innocents to die, then I will bring the Maker's word by the sword. My men and I will lend our strength. Thank you.
Herald of Andraste. Travel safely.
Yes.
I greet you. My name is Hindle.
Hindle, your mother can't breathe. Your father sent me here for potion.
What? She was fine. She hasn't had the breathing trouble in... All right, I can help. Here, I have some already made. Go, take it to her now.
The wards are working. It should be harder for tears to form here.
So here we are, Elf. Cleaning up another human mess.
What would the Inquisition do without our stabilizing influence, Master Tethras?
I assume they just start burning things.
That does sound like most humans I know.
If you gentlemen are quite finished...
Now, don't get touchy. We're just here to lend you simple humans our help.
Before you cause everything to explode.
Again?
I doubt these were mere bandits. They moved with the efficiency of a trained group.
I'm about to wrap this up soon. I've been in the hinterlands a lot, but that's what I like to do when I play. I kind of want to get to Master Dennett first, but or at least a camp near him. Maybe we can start off from there next time. But let's secure this rift. I was looking for the supplies, but Here we go. Jeez.
More supplies for Recruit Whittle.
Make her curse this war. Where are we gonna go?
We'll find someplace safe.
Where? The Mages and Templars are gonna burn down the whole world.
Forgot about this place. So I go a little longer. Knock, knock. Go.
More supplies for Recruit Whittle.
Quest starting the same place.
Whoever this dwarf was, he was in over his head.
We have you destroy one piece. Get this whole place in. Why not?
Your abilities are remarkable, Seeker. It is fascinating to see how you and the Templars negate magic.
Have you never encountered Templars before?
Only at a distance. I am an apostate after all.
And they never caught up with you even once?
I am a very careful apostate.
The key. way back there. Got this rift while I'm over here. Mm. All right. Finally. Get back. This potion.
Long day.
Welcome back.
Of course.
Very well.
Do you have the potion?
Here you go. The potion and instructions on how to make it.
Silas bless you. Or the Maker. Or whoever. It doesn't matter. Just thank you. I'll give it to her right away. If ever I can help the Inquisition, you have my word.
Really just handed in quests now, pretty much.
Maker's breath. If I were back in the city, I could just steal some blankets.
I found some of the apostate supply stores. I can mark the locations for you.
I'll get out there myself with a few men and pick them up. This will keep a lot more refugees alive next time it snows. I appreciate it.
Alright, we're gonna head to this cabin, find out what's inside, and then we're gonna go make the camp. Your horse master didn't, and that's where we're gonna leave it. As you can see, the King's Road is peaceful now. We took out the encampment of mages and Templars.
This place is creepy.
Alright. There was a demon inside. Not surprised, actually. Another note about the fortress. Mercenary fortress, we'll deal with later.
No normal wolf would fight with such determination.
The breach may have driven them mad. Or perhaps a demon took command of the pack.
Realize Varric had a level up. Another dead dwarf. Jeez. Where's that supposed to be? Over here. Alright.
We're near another artifact. The wards are working.
Here we go.
This would be a good place to set up camp.
I think. All right. A whole lot of hinterlands. I got most of it done actually. Some of these quests take a little extra to finish. I probably won't do all the. What's in here? I probably won't do all the rifts the first time because I think like 2 or 3 of them are too high level for where I'm at right now. Other random quests, but I'll leave it here. I guess next time. Well, if I have some free time, it's Tuesday is my unscheduled stream day. I might just do another Dragon Age Inquisition, just so I can finish up the hinterlands. And then I guess my scheduled stream will be Wednesday. We're still doing Fallout New Vegas, Old World Blues, which is excellent, excellent DLC. If there's anybody to raid, is there? Who's on right now? Blue is on? Why did I not get a notification? Oh yes, it's Monday. And intergalactic pants. We're gonna raid blue. I like the raid blue. But there we go. If you guys hang out to check out blue, I will try my best to be on tomorrow. We'll see how I feel. But I've been Jimmy the King. Thank you for watching and have a nice night.